Hide your back.
Oh, come on, mister. We're giving you everything you want.
Don't even think about it.
I'll do it. Oh, God.
Get in there.
Sit tight. I'll handle the blasting.
Don't blow yourself
Yeah, this is the
up.
run. We'll get this.
Listen up.
In the back. Come on.
He's gonna kill us.
Hurry.
Leave us alone. We didn't do shit to you.
All set. Phone it in.
If guessing the future makes a person a prophet, consider me Jesus.
Do this. Show me the money.
Slow and steady, T. Slow.
Oh, there's enough here for us all to enjoy.
Depends on how you look at it.
We're done here. Let's go. Coming out, B.
Give it up. I got
Hopefully, Conga.
I saw your face. I'll remember you.
Get 1,000 things every day.
The worst part about this, guys, the worst part about this is I've gained 3 followers in 5 hours. It's significantly worse than my normal runs. If I was just doing normal classic percent runs, I would have gained far more followers. God damn this.
What the fuck is this?
Because I hate myself, Ash, and I hate existence.
With that bitch's face against the glass. Did you see that? Yeah, you're a real stout.
Thanks for following, Fluid. You are beautiful. Yep, need the link from my description. Fuck it, I'm gonna look at Reddit during this cutscene. Glorious Reddits. All I need to do is complete one run, Ash. It's not impossible.
We move quick. We can beat the train.
We're getting there.
Cops coming our way.
Be cool.
Thanks for
They
following,
made this car
Y2 cunts.
Man, I'll believe in this
You're
bird
beautiful.
when I get eyes on it. Shit, shit, shit! Roadblock!
Go right. Beat the train, man.
At the age of 28, my expected lifetime remaining is around 63%. When I see my phone's battery at 63%, I feel like it's almost dead.
Stick to the plan.
Rip.
What?
Stick to the fucking plan. Come on.
Where the fuck's the chopper? Fuck. Round back. Ah!
Oh, the fucking bed! Someone must have fucking talk!
Hey, Brad's gonna be fine. We gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm hit. Oh, Jesus. T, you gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna leave you, Mikey!
Go. God, I'm not gonna be fucking gonna bleed out. Go.
Let's hope so, Ash.
You.
Statistically, some of us are.
Where's the chopper? Fucking stay back! You come near me, she's fucking dead! Stay back! Go! Go!
It's funny. Don't mind me laughing at stupid shit. Here's a baby deer licking a cat.
Was not always a good husband, not always a good citizen.
Rescued baby deer bonds
Did
with
not
family
die a
cat.
hero's death. But he was a man. Our Lord was crucified with 2 thieves. So perhaps we should not judge.
I hope to start again, Ash. I looked after my health reasonably. But now, not really. Getting fat. Donald Trump's family would get a $7.1 billion tax cut under the Republican presidential nominee's proposal to eliminate the federal estate tax. A centrist think tank estimated. Wow. What a surprise. Smoking's bad for you, Ash. Did you know that? You'd think you wouldn't have started if you'd known that.
Damn, this nigga must got the baby dick.
Yeah.
Come on. Shit, come on. Damn, this nigga must got the baby dick.
Baby dick. I wish I could make like an unfollowing alert.
This nigga must got the baby.
And it's just Lamar saying that. Damn, it's got a baby dick. Yeah, man. You gotta sacrifice to look cool. Gotta sacrifice to look cool. No, George, that has never happened. I guess that's true, Black, if you don't care. I don't think you're dumb, but you need to stop typing dumb incorrectly. We've dropped the conversation, Ace. I had a huge argument. Well, not a huge argument necessarily. I'm in the process, right, of still complaining about that pizza I got a few days ago. That was terrible. Sent a message on Twitter, complained about it on Twitch, sent a message on Facebook. I will get some, what's the word, recompense? I don't know. Someone Google the word recompense and tell me what it means. For my anguish and annoyance at the poor quality of that pizza. You serious? I hate that I can't use my power there, because it's not charged at that point.
Who you trying to impress?
Your auntie Denise with all that ass nigga she got ass.
Man, shit, it's good to be home.
What's up? Can a low come up in your...
Because it cost me $25. That fucking pizza. And it was at a point where I was both hungry and sad, and I needed something to eat. And I was all excited to get my pizza, and it was terrible. People should not be able to do that. Take 25 bucks of my money that I spent on pizza. And then just give me such a poor quality product. Make amends to someone for loss or harm suffered. Yeah, so I was right. Recompense is a word, and it means what I thought it meant. I am the best.
And you still rolling with that old raggedy ass hair? That country bumpkin shit is enough to get us shot right there.
I enjoy talking to you too, Ace. Just not... Please.
You drive. Taxi! You being a dick, you know that?
Hey, what's cracking?
got a job to do, man.
No, no, get away, you fucking game. Oh, this game. This game is killing me. This game is fucking killing me.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Man, we doing this shit or what? Hey, come on, you asshole. You didn't see. The bike's
Yes. Funnily enough, it actually makes the conversation run into each other for some reason. Saves you time.
The bike should be in one of the lockups down.
And the only reason why the pizza costs $25 is because I bought their newest pizza. It's like a super meat lovers for $15. And then I got it the stuffed crust, and that costs another $3. And then I got delivered, which costs like an $8. Or $7 something, whatever. So it was like 25 bucks. And the internet will hear my cries if you take $25 from me and don't give me a product that I fucking paid for. There will be wars. There will be wars started, right? My brain is too my brain's already melted, Ash. It's just done. My brain's just gone. I miss it. Rip Matt's brain. 1991 to 2016.
May as well get this shit done.
Man, this is fucking crazy.
Let's get it.
We really gonna repo after all this bullshit.
If you don't get upset over the small things, man, you have just thousands of times in your life where people just run over you. Don't get upset about the things that you can't change. Is my motto. I honestly try not to get upset about the small things, but some small things you should make a stink about. Honestly, I think I'm very accommodating, and I don't worry about too many small things. But with some things, you know, it's especially money things. I try and get the best value for my dollar most times. I don't like losing money unnecessarily, because it all harkens back to when my self-esteem was inextricably tied to the amount of money in my bank account. And living the last 3 years with my my money stagnated has not been easy for me emotionally. Yeah. Why wouldn't it shoot? Well, it depends on how you're defining it as small. I mean that its implications are small. Something can be meaningful despite it having small implications. Still no cabs, man. Ah, you tricked me, game. You tricked me. I have not, Ash. Especially because I don't have no dollars.
This is the spot, right?
I've gotten used to not really earning much money.
Man, there's two homies right here.
But, you know, I'm not broke, so I've never had to, you know, survive purely on ramen. I can on occasion spend a little bit of money to buy a pizza, because it makes me happy.
Come on, homie, we ain't got all day. Let's go. You got
That's fine, Ace. I don't think there's an objective. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Okay, I got this last 2 times. Come on.
What's up, boo? Ain't you little Laida's cousin?
Yes. How do I earn? I make a little bit of money from YouTube. Make a little bit of money from Twitch. In terms of donations. And a little bit of money from the government. And a little bit of money interest, but I mean the interest rates are so low. I think I get $30 of interest. Every month because of some special account that I got before the interest rates went shit. Not really, man. I don't even make minimum wage in this country. But I've made enough that I still have the same amount in my bank account as I had when I first started studying. So it's good. You know. My outgoing as much as my ingoing. Whatever. That was not the correct phrasing, but you get the idea. There's a position opened up that I really want to get. Doing what, man? What do you mean working on it? Like, is this a job you want to get? Like writing a resume or something? Thanks for following ClipX. You are beautiful. Beautiful.
Stash this dude in my spot. Why the fuck you pull your flag game? Man, needed to breathe.
That sounds interesting.
We gonna stash this dude in my spot.
We going back to your crib? I've been there when you was in diapers.
I hope you get it, man. That'd be cool.
Motherfucker. You the
Watch the money as it falls. Wondering why we want.
Okay, for the love of all that is good, please let just be a taxi here. Please. No taxis. Feels bad, man. I think there's actually a taxi all the way up there, but I can't get that. Feels bad, man with a gun.
Excuse me. Wait.
Feels bad, man with a gun. Don't you guys get tired of the sound of me mashing on my keyboard? Like, I've got my microphone set up so only things in front of the microphone can be heard, but I mean, you can still fucking hear it, unfortunately. I'm not trying to get any job, Damo. Permanent Twitch streamer. That'd be actually kind of nice. I don't know what job I want, man. I'm a person with no aspirations who has no idea what they want for the future. So it's very hard to say, I'm gonna do this.
You tried to knife attack me? You're a waste of semen, bitch.
Oh my god.
There's nothing I really want in life, so it's not even like I can say I want to get a job that makes a lot of money so I can buy X, X, and X. I really don't know. The only thing that I've found recently, in the last couple of years, that I really enjoy doing is speedrunning. Even this, that is just going to shit, I even enjoy doing this. Well, not just speedrunning, but streaming on Twitch. I enjoy this, but it's never going to become a job. You know, you can't become a permanent Twitch streamer these days. And even if you can, it's such an it's not a secure source of income, so you wouldn't really want to do it anyway for a job. That was an interesting kick.
You think you could take me for a ride?
Hey, Loin, how's it going, man? No. Well, define nihilist. Okay, it depends how you define it. Maybe I am, depending upon where you define it. Am I Ash? It really depends on The only reason you'd have that opinion is if you agree with me substantially. Really. Please don't fuck me, game. Please don't fuck me. There's my cab all... Oh no, that is... Wow. There was a cab all the way over there. I thought it was my cab. The game didn't fuck me and I fucked myself. I'm not that good at poker, man.
Hey, my man, where you?
To play poker like professionally, I'd have to learn a lot more. Become a lot better. This category, it's a lot easier, Loin. I do it in all categories, though. This category just happens to be a category with a fuck ton of downtime, because it's a joke category. If you come back during classic percent runs, I still read chat, but obviously there are points where I don't, where I'm doing like complicated drives.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
Really, Ash? Like, I want you to look up Trump's official positions. No, look up the positions of the Republican Party and understand that a vote for Trump isn't just a vote for Trump, but it's a vote for the Republican platform, which will gain a greater dominance on all levels of government with Trump's success. If you don't like the Republican Party or their platform, there can be no situation where voting for Trump benefits you. And that's the situation I'm in. I'm not voting for Clinton because I would, if I could. I wouldn't vote for Clinton. I'd vote for Clinton because it would give more influence to the Democrats. Which is important. Because the Democrats are further left than the Republicans. Anything that gives the Republicans a greater dominance in politics, it's just inconceivably bad.
What the fuck? Get rid of his ass! Oh, shit! They fucking shot the engine.
I don't think that's necessarily... Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of nihilism. I always thought of nihilism as like that you see no value in anything in life. That there can be no value, but no, I don't believe that. I believe that value is determined by sentient beings. That there's no objective value of life, but any sentient being can create their own value. So value is relative, or meaning is relative. So you can So I'm not a nihilist necessarily, it's just that I personally have been unable to find things that truly satisfy me about life, you know? I envy those who have found a way to be satisfied with themselves and their life and can develop aspirations for particular ends. I can do that, but on a very limited level, and it's impacted my happiness considerably throughout my life. But so does Trump. Trump represents the alternate, the other ends of everything that's wrong with America. Intense nationalism, intense ignorance, a belittling of science and
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
like
Sure you're good. Yeah, I got you.
But understand that you're not just voting for Trump. You're voting to give power to the Republicans. If I said to you right now, would you vote to give more power to the Democrats or more power to the Republicans? If you say Democrats, you can't vote for Trump. It's just counterproductive. Matt, I want you to know that I was not being an actor when I said no debate, then said do believe. I'm getting that right. I don't know what you mean, Ace. Matt, like yourself, you're my friend and I see nothing but values in you. You're my friend too, Ace. Thank you, man. This is PC line. No, I mean, you would really give more power to the Republicans. Holy shit, man, why? The Republicans are more corrupt than the Democrats.
So, like, since we're both on
The Republicans receive more money than the Democrats by far from special interest groups. By every negative industry in America gives more money to the Republicans than they do the Democrats, because the Republicans are the most corrupt agents party I've ever seen. It is not only that their policies are bad and directly detrimental, they are more corrupt than the Democrats objectively. Like, sure, you'd rather give more power to a third party perhaps, but the Republicans are as close to a living evil that I've ever fucking seen.
Hey, you!
I don't think there's a single. No, that's not true.
The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
No, because the libertarians don't count as. Because I agree with the libertarians on social issues, and they're technically considered. No, they're not Republicans though. And I mean the Republicans as in the party, not the.
It wasn't hard.
Please no.
Oh shit! It wasn't hard. They were in my house.
Right, tires skidded there.
Man, this dude got some explaining to do. The whole thing was kind of self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context either.
Well, they hated Trump until he bent over backwards for the party.
There's a winch.
Like if you, what did he offer Kasich to be his VP? He offered him control of, what was it, economic and foreign affairs? At which point people asked, what would then Trump be doing as president? Because that's a significant portion of what the president's meant to do. He offered to make Kasich the most powerful VP ever. And that's because Trump isn't in this for, you know, to be, you know, the greatest president that the America's ever seen. He's in it for his own glorification and to effectively be a person who gets all the credit for the good shit and can pass off the bad shit to everyone else. He has easily bent over for the Republican Party because he realizes he will be alone without them. No president wants to be in power with every single senator, every single person in either house being entirely against them. Trump has already bent over backwards for the party, and that's why more of the party is behind him and hated the fact that Cruz didn't support him. But it's going to get even more like that as time goes on, because he's going to need their support even more.
Who's asking? Who's asking? Who's asking?
You pretty much seem to be around a minute here. I'm 14. I think I'm 14 seconds worse than last time.
Even for a dead man.
Because I didn't get a free cab, I think.
You don't sound good, buddy.
Like,
Tactful and charming even in death. Come see me, old friend. I'm living in Los Santos, just like you. Marietta Heights. Whoa, wait.
like if you look at the policy positions of both the Democrats and the Republicans, I disagree with both of them. But I disagree with the Republicans like 90% of the time. And the Democrats like 30% or something. Like, if you... Not to have any specific quantified number, but, you know, it's... Hey, 2 cabs.
Hey, we're here.
I would argue the Republican establishment, their hatred of Trump was not because necessarily he was going to be a huge problem for them, but that's which he could have been, but it turned out he wasn't. But I mean, it's because they preferred the other options, you know. Yeah, there will always be the two-party system, but I find it hard to believe, Ash, that you're in a situation where the Republicans represent your beliefs more than do the Democrats. If you care about corruption, you can't vote for the more corrupt party to get back at the least corrupt party. You know? But why would you want Trump in charge? Hey Dilly, how's it going, man? At first, I have no... You didn't say little belief. But this is I don't want to talk about this anymore. Trump committed crimes as well. Look back in his history with his dealings with the fucking mobsters, man. He committed crimes as well. But what can he do to change immigration exactly? Trump cannot change the Constitution, which is, he can't ban all Muslims. He can't, you know. And what do you mean? Clinton has voted herself for a wall in the past. The Democrats don't seem to be people who are, you know, open the borders to everyone either, right? This particular category, loin, is terrible. But this isn't the normal category. Normally run other categories. You can't change the Constitution. A constitutional amendment is a very, very difficult. It doesn't need like a 75%. You know, your constitution is hard. My constitution of my country is much harder to change than yours. My country requires, of the 49 times it's tried to be amended, only 8 have succeeded. It requires all states to have a majority acceptance. Not just a majority of the country, but all states majority voting yes. But I believe for America, it's just the Senate, right? It's like 75%, 80% of the Senate or something. That never fucking happens. Right? But that's not what they're doing though, right? Like if there was a surefire way that you could just go, well, here's all the good refugees and here's all the bad refugees. We'll take out all the bad refugees and we'll move on. There's no mechanism to do that. The only way that Trump could stop immigration is by changing the Constitution. I don't think it progressed much at all. It'd just be another Republican-dominated system for 4 years, which would be fucking terrible. Like as bad as it seems. Do they suffer the most attacks?
In the world, an average age of only 14.
Right, but it's clearly not. But again, you can't ban Muslims from entering the country in America without a constitutional amendment. It's why people keep pointing out most of the things that Trump promises.
I think someone's trying to dock with me.
I don't believe the motivations of terrorists are uniform. Except, you know, clearly something to do with Islam, of course. I mean, if you mean motivations in terms of, the nice terrorists. I don't know, actually, no, just not them specifically. It could be, Loin. Could be. Have you got any data on that, though? Ash? I am less concerned with Islam as a religion and more concerned about the cultural environment in which most Muslims live. If you say survey second-generation immigrants who are Muslim, who live in, say, my country of Australia, the viewpoints that they will express will be almost antithetical in many respects to the viewpoints expressed by a Muslim. Oh my god, I just failed. Fuck. Haven't done that in days. The viewpoints expressed by Muslims in, say, the Middle East. Me too, Black. It's because more variables than simply a person's religion influences what they come to believe about reality in general. So a person who grows up in a Western democracy does not have the same beliefs as a person growing up in, say, Pakistan, despite that they'll both claim to be Muslims.
They're both dead. I can't believe this.
Take a deep breath, baby. It's okay. I'm taking you back to your brother.
That's why my concern is not Muslims as a general population, but those who grow up in environments that are conducive to ends that I find to be not good. Get what I'm saying? Okay, so if Islam disappeared tomorrow, if the culture that exists around most yes, I understand that, Ace, because it's not an absolute thing, Ash. Like two people can live in the same environment but be influenced by different forces to come to different conclusions. It's a statistical thing. So when I say, like, you go to Egypt and you ask them how many of you believe that people should be killed for leaving the religion, it'll be 70%. If you ask in, say, the UK, it will be something like 15%. It doesn't mean that people can't.
Oh, taxi.
It doesn't mean that no one in this particular environment will come to have these conclusions. It's that's substantially less. It is possible for a Muslim to call themselves a Muslim and yet never come to any ideas that I find particularly harmful. It's less likely, but it's possible. How many of the second and third generation? See, what I'm referencing is a statistical phenomenon of an increase in an adoption of non-dominant values. Well, that are dominant in our countries, but are not dominant in Pakistan and other Muslim majority countries. But not all Muslims, Ash. There's while I'm agreeing with you that Islam is correlated with beliefs and values that I find to be very bad, it is simply not true that every person who is Muslim is a bad person or would end up committing harm or anything or doing things that I find reprehensible. And because of this, I don't like the idea of guilt by association or banning people for the actions of others, right?
Yeah, if they're gutting the place, I might.
It's different with things like ISIS, for instance. If ISIS has specific goals that relate to harm, and if you join ISIS, clearly your goal is also harm. But Islam doesn't have like an objective single goal or a means of how to achieve those goals. It's like one Muslim, for instance, could adamantly believe that
Here, take your glasses back. Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead and told him to start setting up the information.
all non-believers are going to hell, but it's not their job to send them there,
Here,
right?
take your glasses back. Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead and told him to start setting up the information.
Yes. But Islam isn't like that,
Here,
right?
take your glasses back.
Islam doesn't have
I called
a
ahead and told him to start setting up the information.
set of behaviors or customs or rituals that are necessarily illegal or lead to the harm of others. At least not all forms of Islam. It's why, again, I'm not exactly... But Islam isn't ISIS, though. Right? They're entirely different things.
Good.
This...
You're
Oh my god,
listening
what the
to
fuck?
Radio Mirror Park, which means you're either a tryhard or someone far in
This
the
could be
future,
true,
just rediscovering this on an old
but is it
playlist.
implicit
So
support
those
or
of you
explicit
from the
support?
future,
Like, I'm
I
saying,
welcome you. Those who are tryhards
if a
from the
person
present,
hasn't
turn
done
over.
wrong,
Listen to something
hasn't
more in
harmed
keeping with your
anyone,
demographic. Again,
is
wearing
for all
antique
intents and
denim, okay?
purposes a
I'm not
good
one of you.
person,
It's over.
who believes things that I think are false, I don't believe they should be banned from a country, right? And this is, but even more than that, it is constitution. It is against every Western countries that I know of. It's against the Constitution, those that have constitutions. My country, US, for instance, to ban someone on a part of their religion.
This homeowner is obviously distraught.
Leave me alone! I don't want to talk to biased American media.
We'll stay on this story.
A group of vigilantes calling themselves the Civil Border Patrol are attempting to combat illegal immigration in San Andreas's Alamo.
Yes, Ash. I wouldn't advertise it though. But understand, I could, for instance, draw Muhammad and walk into a mosque with it, and have nothing to fear from about 99% of the people in the room. Right? I would be afraid to do it, not because I believe every Muslim would want to kill me for doing it, but because some Muslims would. That there'd be a small fraction of Muslims who might possibly take it upon themselves to harm me over it. Not because every Muslim on the planet would instantly want me dead. You get what I'm saying? My fear of doing that is like, I know that would offend the majority of Muslims, but I don't believe the majority of Muslims would harm me, right? Should you be able to? I do believe you should be able to. I believe fundamentally. I disagree fundamentally with Islam in every respect, and you know that. Hello, Raphael. How's it going, man?
All right. Want to say thanks? Waiting on you, kid. Paige, you're in the truck with the bikes. Everyone else.
That's true, Ace. That they'll have worse views, but it depends on the issue.
Yeah, come on, get in. Paige, you're in the truck
Like
with the bikes.
okay, so let's phrase it another way. If I was to ban, I did, Ace. If I was to
Waiting on
ban
you, kid. Paige, you're in the truck
every
with the bikes.
person who I believed, if I were to ban every ideology that I disagreed with, whose beliefs I believe lead to harm, I'd be banning a lot of ideologies, like a lot of ideologies. I don't want to put myself in that position, and I don't believe we can put ourselves in that position. I'm all too aware Look, Ash, do you accept that there are endless points in history where everything that you believe would... If people held your views about banning ideologies, or religions, that you yourself would be banned from countries. In many respects, you might even be put to death for things that you believe. Do you think that this was just? People would look at you and go, that Ash, he holds this, and this belief? Disgusting. Harmful to society, we can't have this person in our community. Banned. Do you think that would be just? I don't. And I am all too conscious that history is full of people, and even today there are people who would have me banned. From endless things in society, if not society itself, because of what I believe. Exactly, and do you agree with that? I fundamentally disagree with that. To say you support the banning of people, irrespective of their actions, or propensity to commit harm, or legitimate evidence of their propensity to commit harm, it just puts you in the same boat as these people. I'm watching Twitch because my comp has 32. You mustn't have a very good computer then, Loin. Are we, Ash? I think I'm the good guy, right? But every other person who's ever done this has also thought they are a good guy. And so do many Muslims, right? Like as I said, Ace, if there was a clear-cut way, to objectively determine which refugees wish us harm, we would get rid of them immediately. But we can't do that. That's kind of the point, really. It's kind of the point. Like Ash, right now, you're arguing with me to say that you want to ban a religion. This, to many people, would make you a bad guy.
I thought I was gonna be stuck to that bike. Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car. There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way.
Eastern culture. If you're talking about like I don't think that's there's a lot of Eastern culture that's fine. Like the East is the East doesn't just refer to like Islam and shit.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was.
But that doesn't matter. Like, Ash, I am in a position to say that I think Western culture is better than a lot of cultures out there. Muslim culture, yeah, I would argue Western culture is better. Despite, I don't think Western culture is perfect. I would argue there's often too great of an no. I'm not going to critique Western culture. But if we're putting it to a number value, I would argue that the general idea of Western culture is better than the general idea of Islamic culture, let's say. But that doesn't mean that I would go about banning those who I disagree with. That's almost to me what makes Western culture good. That we aren't going about banning those who disagree with us simply because they disagree, or because we suspect that they might do something that we don't like, right? Unless we have a true substantial evidence that an individual will engage in actions that are harmful, we wait, we let them be, you know, because, okay, I disagree with you, but you have the right to say the things in which I disagree. That's what makes Western culture good. If we start this idea that we're going to start banning everyone, but you've just said you want to ban all Muslims, Ash. All Muslims have not committed crimes. All Muslims have not committed harm. All Muslims are not going to ever commit crime. I mean, if every Muslim refugee in France was intent on committing a crime, there'd be a lot more terrorist attacks. Or not just crime, there'd be a lot more harm than there already is. It's a sticky situation where we're in, that a part of upholding our values... sorry, Loin.
Man, we got some recycling to do.
You know,
Come on, man. Send her off friends in love.
Yes, but a book... a book doesn't have one meaning or is emphasized to each person in the same way, nor does the book define a person's life to the same degree. Like I was saying before, that different people are influenced by their religion to different degrees. That's cool, Loin. Have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'd agree with that, Black. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Black. I mean, you're about Japanese culture, sure. But I just mean there is no culture on Earth that I would argue is superior to all other cultures in every respect. If you get what I'm saying. Like if we were to sit here and define a culture that any of us believe just subjectively would propagate what we believe is best for the world, we wouldn't create Western culture. We wouldn't create Eastern. We wouldn't create Asian culture. Whatever. We wouldn't create any of the cultures that currently exist. No culture on Earth is perfect. And I don't believe that simply, I don't know, ignoring Muslims as much as possible will ever fix anything. Or like people argue that integration is impossible, but we have direct evidence that that's not the case. Right, but it depends what you're looking at, Ace. Like America has the highest level of child poverty of any Western country. Shut the fuck up. Hell no. Are we gonna argue that they don't care? I don't know. It's difficult, man. Like, it's difficult.
Nope.
But look, the point is, though, that banning Muslims is impossible by the Constitution, and I don't believe it'll ever, both in my country and in the US, and I don't believe there would ever be sufficient enough support to get an amendment to allow it. So it's almost a pointless discussion. What? Yeah, there's at least, I think, 15 countries where you can legally be killed for being an atheist. But of course there's a difference between something being illegal and actually getting convicted for the crime, if you know what I'm saying. Like it's not like in countries where atheism is illegal, which is fucked up, it's not like they're knocking on everyone's doors to make sure that they believe in God. Do you get what I'm saying? Like as in, you wouldn't be killed on sight if you get what I'm saying. I know you're English, but we're talking about this in context with Trump.
Hey, you seen that?
Oh, you didn't know that, yeah.
We follow the band back to the rest of them. Then the lost MC are out of this region for good.
I didn't see what
Damn it, lost.
Black was saying there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ace. I didn't realize. No, Ace. Sorry, Ash. Sorry. I'm tired, man. I've been here for 5.5 hours. It's complicated, man.
Where are you gone?
It's complicated. Please tell me that was the second. I'm pretty sure that was the second.
Back to the rest of them. Then the lost MC are out of this region for good.
There's been a change of plan?
Oh, damn it, lost.
Do you believe in free will, Ash? Like I don't believe in free will, so the statement you've made is white noise to me, you know. Like I can't square free will with causality, so I can't believe in free will. I believe a person's belief structure is largely you are beautiful, Red Cow. Is largely dependent upon environmental influences that a person has no control over. So basically what I'm saying is, Ash, if you were born into Pakistan, you would be a Muslim right now. And you'd have no motivation at all to not be a Muslim. It'd be very unlikely that you'd have sufficient causal motivating factors for you to reject Islam and join something else. Like you understand, most Muslims, I would say almost all of them, do not believe that the belief system they're in is bad or harmful or untrue. You're basically saying, why don't Muslims who believe that Islam is true, not harmful, whatever the hell I said, why aren't they rejecting their religion? And that's the answer. They believe it's true, they believe it's not harmful. Yeah, yes, Ace, but you've just said religion is a choice. But you've now just admitted that if you were indoctrinated into a system, it was clearly not a choice, is what I'm trying to say.
People say all kinds of stuff when they're 3 days into a smoking party. Calling me a bullshitter, friend?
Yeah.
Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word, as evidenced by said events. If I say something is going to happen,
to me, as a determinist, the greatest victims of Islam are Muslims. I pity Muslims. Right, but our choices, but I don't like it because unless if you don't believe in free will, Ash, which I don't, and I don't think there's reason to believe in it, then choices are simply a manifestation of causal factors that a person has no control over. So it's a choice, but a person has no control over their choices, is what I'm trying to say.
Get out of the car, Ron.
You know, it depends how you define it, Damo. There's what I liked most about Sam Harris when I found him as a speaker, which perhaps says something about me, is that he seems to be able to articulate all my views of causation and free will so expertly. Like, I don't think Sam Harris ever changed my mind on anything, but he gave me better tools to explain my viewpoints to others, and I love him for that. Like, I believe in free will in the sense that people can make uncoerced choices. As in, like, people... Like as in there's a difference between... There's a quantitative difference between a person making a choice because they wanted to rather than they were forced to do it, you know what I'm saying? But I believe all things that exist are simply a product of predetermining events that that existed before it. So everything is determined, including our choices. Right, Damo, but it's hard to explain. Well, you can't do that either. You'd have to believe that you have absolute control over your beliefs, Blake. That you choose what to believe in. That you can decide what you think is true. As in, you could change your mind right now and come to the conclusion that the Earth is made of cheese. Like, you could just truly believe that just by thinking about it. I don't believe we're controlled. A lack of free will doesn't mean I believe we are controlled. I believe that things are determined by prior causes. There's literally no other option to me. There's no other option that's even slightly coherent. To believe that we have free will is to argue that our choices are independent of causation, which is impossible. Like someone make that argument for me. Someone right now argue that your choices are independent of causation. You will have solved a philosophical problem about free will forever. You know? Because there's an argument that no one can make. If you want to hear a good summation about my views on free will, go to the Rubin Report and watch his most recent discussion with Sam Harris. It encapsulates it perfectly for me. I even agree with him that even the subjective feeling of free will doesn't exist. That it's completely a delusion.
I think we have seen quite enough.
No, it's fine, Ash. We're having fun. It's cool. No. So, okay, there's multiple ways I can explain this. So, consider for a moment, Damo, the very first moment of the universe. Let's not talk about what that was or how it came to be. Let's just consider the first moment of the universe. Now consider the second moment of the universe. Like we're making arbitrary assessments as to what time is. Let's just split it into two moments. I would argue that everything that happened in the second moment was caused by the first moment, in that nothing exists in the second moment independent of the first moment. In fact, as long as that first moment is exactly as it is, the second moment will be exactly as it is. In the same way, the third moment of the universe will be caused by the second moment. The third moment existing as the second moment did, and the second moment existing as because the first moment existed as it did it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And you can keep doing this. So the fourth moment exists as it does because the third moment existed as it did. And then because the second moment, the first moment, and so on. So if the first moment of the universe is as it is, the second moment, the third moment, the fourth moment, the fifth moment, and so on will all be exactly the same. I'm explaining that, Damo. They'll all be exactly the same. So, if you believe this, which seems to be the case, that's how causation works, that pre-existing events dictate the future, right? If you believe this, then I could restart this universe, Damo. I could restart this universe, and you and me would be having this exact same conversation. That ultimately, every choice you have ever made was determined by the events that came before it, which were in turn determined by events that came before it, all the way to the beginning of the universe. So every choice that you felt like you were making was already gone. You were definitely going to make that choice. Whether you were going to have a Big Mac or a pizza, while you feel like you had a choice. While you feel like you had a choice, there was only one choice you were ever going to make. Like, you would go, I want a pizza, right? Then I could reset the universe and you'd go, I want a pizza. And I could reset the universe. I could do this endless amounts of times, and every time you would say, I want a pizza. I want a pizza. Over and over again. You go, I have free will. I want a pizza. You know? Over and over and over again. That's probably not the best way of explaining it. There's better ways to explain it, but like so every choice you've ever okay, another way of putting it, if I had all the knowledge in the universe, all of it, like I knew nothing of the future, but I had all knowledge of the universe, I could absolutely predict every thought you were ever gonna have.
I told my contact.
While you're sitting there not knowing whether or not you're going to pick a pizza or a Big Mac, I will go, he's gonna pick pizza. I'm gonna have a pizza. Because I have the knowledge of the universe that you simply don't have. You don't know. You don't understand or know the prior causal determining variables of your choices, but they are determined. Get it? So the things that you see as your own free will are not independent of determining factors. So free will. The only way free will can exist is if somehow our thoughts are independent of causation, which I have no idea how that could be possible. Don't think of a pink elephant. You know, as long as you weren't distracted and you were paying attention, you would have thought of a pink elephant. I sure did, as hell did. Sure. Or explain to me what you mean. Or watch Sam Hass, because he explains it better than I do. The best way to do it, I guess, is do you disagree with this premise? If I restarted the universe, all of your choices would be exactly the same. So that's irrelevant, Damo. I mean, right, but whether or not you will gamble all your money away is determined by prior choices.
Hey, my man, where you going? This is the spot, right?
It's not a Nazi stream, Red Cow. Relax.
You sure as shit are one dumb ignorant.
Like, while you feel like you can make that choice, Damo, whether or not you make it is determined by factors beyond you, right? Like, you have the option. That's not free will. If you can't, let me phrase it to you another way. If you're only ever going to make one choice, how do you have free will? If your choices are entirely determined for you, how do you have free will? You have an option, Damo, but you will never make that option. It is literally impossible for you to make a different option than that in which is causally predetermined. Like, you feel like you have other options, but that is not true. Like hypothetically, you have other options, but you can't actually take those options, if you get what I'm saying. If we never had negative results, we would then have free... I don't know what that means. I literally don't know what that means.
Gas in a meth lab. Oh, you're gonna burn, you idiots. Come on, come on.
You know, the best way to do it, I think, Damo, is type into YouTube the Rubin Report and watch his conversation with Sam Harris. My hands are somewhat tied. in my explaining. No, it's not that at all. Entirely wrong. How to explain this? Okay. We'll go with the explanation again. Okay, so Damo, you are sitting at a shop. You have the option to pick any number of food at that shop, right? You have no idea which one you're going to choose. So you go, I'll choose pizza. The position in which I've tried to lay out for you is, you're not really making that choice. It is predetermining factors that have led you to pick pizza. In the sense that I could restart this universe again, and at that moment in time, every single time, without fail, you will always choose pizza. If I had absolute knowledge and could understand and thus knew everything about reality, I could tell you what your choices would be before you even made them. You'd be like, you know, you could write something on a piece of paper, a completely random different word. I'd be like, write a random word on your on a piece of paper. I don't know the future, and I go, you wrote black, and you'd be like, how did you know that? I could have chosen anything. No, you couldn't have. There was only one choice you could have made. You may feel like you have endless options, but the variables that have led you to choose black to write on that paper are entirely determined. You don't know what they are, but they exist independent of your thoughts. Right? I've never seen Messianic Manic talk about free will. I'm sure we agree, because this is a pretty dominant position. Right, Tim, but why can't you agree with that view? Like, you're saying you have other options, so effectively you must be able to argue, Damo, that your choices are independent of causation.
Time to hit the road.
There's no manipulation. So basically, answer this question, Damo. It's very simple. If I restarted this universe again and changed nothing about it, the first moment was exactly as it was the first time. The second moment exactly as it was the first time. All the way up to right now, would you have ever made a different choice? If your answer is no, you agree with me. If your answer is yes, I ask you, how have you removed your choices from causation in the universe? Because if you believe in free will, that is the only position you can hold, that you can make choices entirely independent from causation. Matt, you've been explaining thoughts of how I couldn't do things. No worries, Infinite. This is stuff that is discussed quite a bit. I mean, Sam Harris has written a book on this. I've never read it, but everything I've heard discussed by him seems to show that he and I are pretty much in complete agreement.
What were you doing?
I was making myself.
No, I haven't. I haven't, Damo. I'm saying reality does this. No, I'm not determining anything, Damo. I'm saying the nature of reality determines what you do. I'm not saying you can't change anything. Let me explain again, Damo. I restart the universe. You have no idea I've restarted the universe. No, screw the Big Bang. The Big Bang could be false. We're just saying the very start of the universe, whatever that was. Let's just say the first moment in time, the first instance of anything. Doesn't matter what it was. I restart the universe. I change nothing. I restrict nothing. I tell no one I've restarted the universe. No, yeah, why? Why is this question I'm getting at you? Why? You keep saying you have free will.
Get in the truck, Michael.
And I'm asking, how can you have free will? You just keep saying you have free will, but you're not arguing how you can have free will. So if I restart the universe, I set nothing in stone. It's exactly the same. The first moment is exactly the same as it was the first time. Would you make any different choices? Your position seems to be, yes, I would. How? Is my question. How could you make a different choice if the first time round we've already shown you what choices you'd make? No new information is added. You will still pick to me at least, you will still pick every single thing you picked the first time round. What non-realistic concepts? Causation exists, and that's all I'm arguing from. The assumption of my view demo is that causation applies from the beginning of the universe. That's the only concept I'm referencing. Which seems to be the case. Let's be real, it does seem to be the case. You know? And you're saying you're saying your thoughts are independent of, and your choices are independent of causation. It's a thought experiment, Damo. It's a thought experiment. As if the universe could be reset. Like it's not a necessary factor of my belief that the universe can be reset. It's explaining a viewpoint using a hypothetical thought experiment. If you understand.
Sorry, man. This is the limit. Hey!
But that's how causation works, Damo. That's okay. So I'm explaining my viewpoint. You're saying it's wrong, but you aren't arguing why it's wrong. I just ran here. God damn it. And I'm trying to get you to make an argument why my viewpoint is wrong. If you get what I'm saying. I believe that causation is all-encompassing, including choice. Therefore, free will cannot exist. You are arguing free will exists, and thus by necessity must argue that your choices are independent of causation. Thus, I am asking you, if I restarted the universe with causation as intact as it is right now, could you make different choices? You're arguing that yes, you can, and I'm asking how. That's all I'm asking. How could you make different choices if all the variables that influenced you to make these choices are the exactly same as last time? Because you're saying if you believe in free will, you must argue that your choices are free of predetermining factors. That it doesn't matter what the universe is like, you can make a choice different in any context, right? That your choices are not a part of causation, and I don't. This is a philosophical problem. It's why no one, well, very few philosophers, I would argue, pretty much none of them, believe in an idea of free will that's independent of causation. But there's no idea of free will that I know of that is really coherent that can be independent of causation. You can't prove it. It's a non-falsifiable hypothesis. I'm asking Damo for you to give me an idea of free will that is comprehensible in this reality. Like you're saying, I have choice. I can do whatever I want. I'm like, okay, how? And you're like, well, I can. I'm like, what? But here's what. And I say to you, Damo, here's why I believe you can't. And you say, okay, I believe I can. And I'm like, well, okay, Damo, I've now set down my thoughts as to why I believe you don't have free will. Why do you believe you do have free will? And you go, well, I just do. And this is the discussion we're having. I'm trying to get you to argue for your position. And to do that, you must argue that your choices are independent of causation. And that's all I want from you. Just an argument that can say, my choices can be free of causation. And that's all I want. And
okay, buddy. There you go.
Yes, but do you accept? Okay, let's give a very small example, Damo. Let's give a very small example. Very small example, Damo.
David.
Well,
isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were double.
You're 5 years old. Your mother cooks you a sausage. Turns out it's poison. Makes you very sick. 10 years later, you're offered a food. Like you're like, what do you want for dinner? Do you want a pie or sausage? Because of this event that happened to you in the past, you go, oh, sausages, that's terrible. I don't want sausages, and you pick a pie. Okay, so you've now made a choice, Damo. You've now made a choice to eat a pie. Okay, now let me describe to you a different scenario. In this other scenario, your mother made you a pie, and it turned out to be poison, and made you sick, and thus you hate pies. Then 10 years later, you're offered the choice between a sausage and a pie, and you pick a pie, and you pick sausage because that one time that pie made you sick. You had no choice as to whether or not this pie or sausage was given to you. You had no choice as to whether or not, when you were a kid, whether or not it was poisoned. But this one instance in your life has determined the choice that you make in the future. You see?
Next, I'll have this thing so far up your ass.
So while you are making a choice, a prior circumstance that existed independent of your choice determined your choice. So depending on which of these realities you exist in determines whether or not you choose a pie or sausage. You see? And this is how I believe, because that's causation, how all your choices are. That variables beyond your control, god damn it, come together to determine what choices you're going to make at any given time. So while you feel like you're having a choice, while you are technically making a conscious decision to do one thing or another, the variables that have well, of course it does, because you don't choose your past events. Like if you were, I think you might be understanding what I'm trying to say now. If you were born in a different country, you would have different past events, and thus, or different time, and thus you'd make different choices, right? Well, you need to extrapolate the example, Damo. So if you're willing to accept, Damo, that the past experiences that you have are dependent upon things that you don't control, but how? Again, I keep trying to explain to you how your choices are determined by prior events, and you agree. But then moments later you still say free will exists. I just argue why free will exists. How are your choices independent of uncontrolled, choiceless, determining variables? You get what I'm saying? Define free will, I suppose, is a better way of doing it. I'm saying? Yes, but do you believe you just one day chose to like broccoli? Like, you're like, broccoli, I like it. Or do you believe that variables in your life influenced you to come to see broccoli in a different light? You get me? To believe that's... Sure,
Hey, I'm going, man, before you take advantage.
I agree. It's okay. So, do you believe, Damo, that literally nothing influenced you to like broccoli? Nothing. Like, yeah. But why do you believe you like it? Why? Were you out and about, and you happened to, a person offered you broccoli, and you tried it and went, that's actually pretty good, and you like it now, right? But the reasons why that person offered you broccoli, the reason why you liked it, all these things are too determined. Damo, I think you just don't get it, mate. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. I think. Okay. Does no one else in chat understand? If it's just Damo, I'm going to call it quits. He just doesn't get it. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I think you'd have to read a book on it, Damo. Maybe I just can't explain it well enough. Yeah. God damn it, Tyler. Maybe one. I should have changed. Okay. But the difference with my position, Rello, is that what I believe is entirely dependent on things that I can prove. What I can't prove is like I can prove causation exists. Depending on the assumptions of what the universe exists. Given what we know of causation, free will can't exist unless it's somehow independent of causation. All Damo keeps saying is, my choices are independent of causation. And I'm asking how. And then he repeats, my choices are independent of causation. And I say, look, here's endless examples of how causation has determined your choice. And he's like, okay, but my choices are free of causation. Mike, what? Oh, god damn it. Lun's dead. Fuck! Okay, gonna lose a lot of time. God damn it. An app opened for some reason. This cost me a fuck ton of time there. Gonna lose like 30 seconds, bare minimum. God damn it.
Damn, it's stinking this moment.
God damn it. Hopefully I don't. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Fuck. It's like when you reset the universe and suddenly now there's a different thing you see before. Now your life is different, so this determined a choice may or anything is. It's basically the idea. I don't want to explain it all again. I won't explain it again because I explained that. I won't reset. It's unfortunate, but I won't reset. Yeah, that's the point. So, okay. Try again. Consider for a moment the first instance of the universe. Whatever it was, just picture it in your mind. Then consider the second instance in the universe. Is it not reasonable to say that the reason why the second instance of the universe exists is because of the first universe? That every causal aspect of the second instance is contained entirely in the first instance. So the second instance exists because the first instance exists as it did. But free will is literally impossible, and no one at any point in this conversation even attempted to argue for free will. No one. It is entirely frustrating. It was just... And then the third instance is caused by the second, and the fourth instance, and so on. So we've run the experiment. We've run the experiment. We're running it right now. The first instance caused exactly the second instance that we experienced. So now I'm saying to you, if I restart the universe, and this can go all the way up to right now. A moment ago, had all the causal attributes that determined this present moment, right? All of them.
There is nothing that Wade here ain't gonna do for a warm meal. Hope you got a strong stomach, son.
It is entirely free will. Like, what I'm describing to you, Damo, is a summarized version of what could be called hundreds of years of philosophy on the idea of free will. And you just don't get it. And it's killing me. Like, I consider myself reasonably good at explaining things, but every statement you made, every single one, communicated beyond all doubt that you did not understand a single thing that I said. It's not about need. There's no need. There's no let,
How about
right?
I run that prick over in this
Determinism isn't about limitation of hypothetical capability. No, you didn't, Damo. Trust me. No, you didn't. You didn't understand a single bloody thing I said.
I thought you wanted to scope the place. We don't get
Don't
the containers.
get a
They're
Wikipedia.
gonna check your car.
Like you couldn't make the statements that you made whilst having understanding.
We don't get the containers.
Right? It's like saying, I understand mathematics. Bees and berries are kafibble. Literally incomprehensible. I need to stop getting worked up. Okay. Okay, I'll let it go. I'm arguing that the concept literally is incomprehensible. But choices and free will are not the same thing.
Hey, there ain't time to admire the view. I've been waiting on
Okay,
the crane
no, I have to do this
for
again.
nearly an hour.
Damo, do you believe you have a choice if you can only make... if you have options, but can only logically pick one option? Right? I lay out in front of you, Damo. I lay out in front of you 100,000 options, 10 trillion options, but you can only pick one. Do you have a choice?
The red containers below need to go on the trucks at the end. Grab them, move them, put them down.
No. Is there a way you can define free will, Damo, where you have no choices?
You're in position.
No. You don't pick the logical option. This has nothing to do with logic. Nothing. God damn it.
How about this view, huh? I'm gonna take some...
No, there is nothing about logic. It is literally impossible. God damn it, you don't understand a single fucking thing I'm saying. It is so frustrating. God. Jesus Christ, I'm dying here. No, logical not in the sense of decision, like as in, like there's only one option that you can hypothetically make within a system of ideas, within a logical set of causation, not within a logical assessment of the individual, within a system of logic, not the individual assessment. It's a different form of logic. Logic... I'm done. I'm done. I think contextually it was clear. But there isn't a capability for an individual to make a different choice. The person will make the logical option in the idea of causation. Like as in logically, there's only one option they can make, not they can only make the one logical option, right? Those statements don't mean the same thing. Those statements are different. No, I need to go through this again. The statement, they can only make the one, they can only logically make the one option, is different from the statement, they can only make the logical option, right? One states that a person is making a choice, a free choice between multiple options and picking the one that they believe is the most logical, suggesting that there's multiple different choices that people can make. The other states that there's only one choice they can make. They aren't making a determination necessarily. But it's very frustrating.
Don't ruin this for me, please.
Forget that you are fat and you're to death.
There has been no argument thus far arguing for free will, arguing for choice, free choice in the sense of free will, arguing for a definition of free will that makes it independent of causation, and it's driving me insane. No, Demo, you make choices, but there's only one choice you can ever make, and thus you don't have free will. That your choices are, while you're making choices, the aspects of reality that determine your choices are completely outside of your control, and thus you don't have free will. Free will is it doesn't make any comprehensible sense if every decision you've ever made has been determined by pre-existing variables, right?
Jimmy, you still here? James,
leave me alone. Oh yeah, fuck you.
Nice tea.
Like, it's why the explanation of restarting the universe.
Smashed the other one, didn't you?
Bullshit.
Okay, define free will, Damo. I'm trying to explain to you that free will is not a logically coherent idea once you consider causation. That any definition except the most limited definitions of free will entirely break down. Right?
Alrighty then. Now what?
Tyler, a dictionary does not give you the definition of free will.
Alrighty then. Now what?
The dictionary defines colloquial meanings that are in common usage. It doesn't define how what words mean or should mean. There's not one definition of free will. I will time you out if you keep appealing to the dictionary. What does it mean to choose? What does free mean? No, define ability, choose, and free. Lee. No, it doesn't, Tyler. The dictionary isn't objective. There's literally a fallacy called appeal to dictionary.
What do you want, Michael?
I always thought I was the good.
I can do things. I have the ability to do things, but whether or not I do them has already been determined by pre-existing variables that I had no choice in. So I can do something, but whether or not I'm going to do it is determined, right? Have you, Tyler? I implore you, Damo. I implore you. Just watch a video on free will or determinism. Google Sam Harris. Like, I'm not saying he has the objective idea of free will and determinism and such, but it's one that's most closest to my own views.
I'm back.
God, kill me now. No. It's not disprove. Not disprove. No. There's no asking for disproving. I'm asking for you to make an argument as to how free will exists. As in an argument as to how. Actually, what I actually asked before you to define choose and free in relation to free will, right?
The guy's your neighbor.
Like how can you make choices independent of causation? Which as you say, choose freely. I'm arguing that free choice doesn't exist. I can put forward my point of view using your definition that you just gave. Whether or not it's a perfect definition doesn't matter. Let's fuck the breaking it down. Okay, another way of putting it. Come on to my side of the fence for a moment, Damo. If indeed all your choices are determined by pre-existing variables that you have no choice in, as in while you think you are making a choice, let's just say a force of nature is saying that you can only make one choice, that you're unaware of this force. You have no idea this force exists. While you think you're choosing from A or B, you will always choose B because of this force. No, Damo, I am fine with people not agreeing. I just need people to explain coherently why they don't agree, or make an argument for their position.
I had a feeling.
You just keep saying I disagree because I have free will, and I'm like, how? And you're like, well, I have free will. I can make choices. But I'm like, but again, my view is predicated on the idea that your choices are determined by causation. And you're like, okay. I'm like, okay, so you have to believe that your choices are independent of causation. And I'm like, yes. No, you haven't. No. To have the position you do, you have to believe that your choices are independent of causation. You have at no point made this example. No, you haven't, Damo. You just keep appealing to other choices. You keep saying, hey, I made this choice. I'm like, how did you make it free of causation? And you're like, well, I did. What do you mean? You just spontaneously made the choice with no impacting variable? Just went, poof, my choice. Like, hey, I chose to like broccoli randomly for no reason, and there was literally no variable that impacted my choice. Okay, well, let drop. Let drop. That was fun. But your beliefs, your thoughts are also constrained by causation, unless you can argue that your thoughts can exist independent of causation. Don't time him out. Don't fucking time him out. Untime Damo out. Whoops. Stop talking about it. Like, just watch a video on it, Damo. Perhaps I'm just not explaining well. I don't know. But the statements you are making, Damo, I know you don't understand. Like, maybe it's patronizing for me to keep saying this. Like, saying you don't understand. I don't understand things either. Let's put that out there. But I'm saying I don't understand other people's points of view sometimes. I really don't. But the statements you are making, which you believe are attempting to argue for what I'm trying to ask you to argue, or arguing against the position I'm espousing, are entirely not doing so. Everything you keep saying is entirely consistent with my view. Nothing is different. Did you untime him out? I don't know. Okay, so I had this exact conversation a week ago. A week ago. And it was understood in a moment. Like, it was that easy. This is more, I think, hurt my ego than anything else, because I thought I was better explaining things than this. But apparently not. God damn it.
Around the corner, past the ship.
Nope. Okay, let's just shut up now. Let us agree to disagree. I don't know. What was it? Bring back Tamer. Was that the... Is that Dylan? Nah, it's not. Okay. Who timed him out? Was it Taco? I didn't time him out. I'm still trying to piece things together. I'm not... No, fuck. It's unimportant. Who cares? Okay, Damon.
Oiga, ¿está escuchando? Es Los FM. Nosotros sabemos cómo corre el agua en todo el Rancho Boulevard.
Damn.
We know the Rio flavor of el Rancho Boulevard.
One last time. Causation exists. This is something you can't dispute. It exists in reality. My position is that nothing is independent of causation. This is something I can't prove, but it has the advantage that we've never found anything independent of causation. While you don't understand this is what you're doing, you are directly arguing that thoughts, belief, what have you, choices, are independent of causation that is clearly evident in reality. The only way you can argue that you aren't arguing for this is if you have a definition of free will that is literally incomprehensible or meaningless.
We're straight.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You
Right.
killed people, you tortured people. Here's Trevor.
Get your right.
But you're arguing for something that's literally incomprehensible. Literally. It doesn't even make comprehensive. It doesn't even make sense to say something was not influenced by things that came before it. The statement is almost so hard to say because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Hello. Yes, but your choices and your ability are still determined by causation unless you can show that things can be independent of causation or even explain how that's possible. The statements that you're making literally don't make comprehensive sense, and it's driving me insane. But the ability to get that, you don't choose your choices. This is why I keep trying to explain. You do not understand, Demo. You cannot understand what I'm saying for you to make the statements that you're making. It is literally impossible. It's like you're saying you understand math. Berry plus apple equals Charmander. It literally doesn't make sense. Yes, but again, your choices are not independent of causation. You have to argue that your choices are independent of causation, that your choices don't exist in a time period, that events don't, that your choice isn't an event that was preceded by previous events that showed it to, that brought it into being. Before you made that choice, Demo, there was a sequence of events that led to that choice, right? Wow. But what degree? I'm not even saying that, Demo. I am saying that free will is literally incomprehensible in light of causation. That it does not seem logically possible that people have free will. That's the argument. Would it be better for society to have some understanding that free will doesn't seem to make any fucking sense? Okay, I feel like I've been entirely rude to Damo for the last hour, and I feel like a dick, but I couldn't stop myself. I'm sorry, Damo. Let's just shut up now. Let's just shut up. I felt like for the last hour I've been back. Yeah, you are a good sport. You're much better than Quad. Thank you. But some people would be offended by my the way in which I communicate in a debate. You know, what was that voice? In a debate. Yeah, I know. I have. It's pretty bad. I am a complete. So I don't think I'm much of a dick, guys. I don't. I think in the majority of situations, I am very considerate of other people's feelings, and I try to avoid harm to other people. But when I get really frustrated, I can be such a dick, man. You should dig back into my comment history on YouTube. I've said some fucking dickish things to people, man. Fucking dickish. Oh, there's a cab all the way down there. Is it worth running to? That's a good question. No, it's not. It's gonna stop. Okay. No, Damo. I don't think you're an idiot. I don't think you're an idiot. Like, it's like if I argue that a person's an idiot if they don't understand quantum physics. That's just stupid. No person can exist who can comprehend everything or understand the points of views of other people. There's no way just with an explanation, I would understand every point of view presented to me. But I will passionately argue, I really don't think you understand what I'm trying to say. Let's drop it, but I'm just saying that that's my position. What do you mean a dishonest actor? As a person who acts dishonestly? No. Well, everyone is dishonest. No one is absolutely honest. You know, it's impossible.
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
This has nothing to do with college. Nothing. Nothing. Although arguably, psychology does have something to do with free will.
First bomb is planted and armed. I'm moving up to the next position. First bomb is planted and armed. I'm moving up to the next position.
Hey, do this quick, man. I don't know how much backup they got below deck.
I can do it quick or I can do it right.
Did that not work? Okay.
Second charge set. 2 to go.
Identify yourself!
Although I implore you, man, to watch that thing with Ruben. He and Sam House discuss many different things, and it's a very interesting discussion. But they talk about free will in it, and it. Oh my god, I missed. That's bad. At least he's there, though. Where is he? The bug again. It's the bug again. Where do you... Oh, thank fuck, it didn't... At least not as bad as last time. Who now? Dave Rubin of the Rubin Report. So can I be mod now? I actually considered it. I considered making you mod because I was a dick to you, but I decided against it. If I modded everyone I was a dick to, I'd have a lot of mods. A lot more mods, rather. Yeah. They dead? You dead? Okay. I will put you on the short list for moddom. Who timed that respect? Don't time that respect. What did he say? That's okay. Nice! Nice. Where am I? Here I am. Can someone untime respect out? I'm not modding people I was a dick to. I was a dick to you too, Sal, I'm sorry. Oh, what an arsehole. You got caught on the corpse, so now my shots are off. God damn it. I have 3 shots here. Good. Because I've been a dick to so many people, I guess. This run is not going that well. Actually. It is exactly like the previous run that I had though.
I'm in the drink, team. Where you at?
Although
Okay. What sort of signals are giving off?
Although arguably, like, it might not be that bad of a run, it might just be that I lost a lot of time to mini-sub. I wasn't paying attention to how long I was waiting for the text and stuff.
Alright, I'm on the way. Hey, what is this thing? If we knew what it
Time was spinning or something. Who'd you say was annoying?
very valuable, would it? It ain't doing anything to the water, is it? I'm swimming around in this. Well, it could give you powers. Turn you into infinite rage. Nah, just take a shower after, you'll be fine. Let myself get talked into this.
Oh my god, I just realized I fucked up. Does it matter? Does this matter? Does this matter? Does this matter? Is it faster? Did I fuck up? Does this cost time? No, it shouldn't cost me time. I can't vote Ace. And that was in the early days of things where Trump was less, I knew less about Trump.
I'll be there soon. Get ready to lift me out, Floyd. Nearly there.
Hey, Golden Gamer. And thanks for those who followed if you're still here. I'm sorry I didn't say. So I'm gonna switch to Franklin here. Because I think that would still be faster than getting a cab. Maybe not. No worries, right? Maybe not. Oh, fuck it, too late now. But doing this with Franklin is probably faster though. Thanks for following, Golden, you're beautiful. What I did last time was because I didn't have the H, I delivered this with Franklin earlier. Probably should just call it cab. No cheats. No, don't think it'll happen. Yeah, I've certainly made more mistakes in this run. Just while I was ranting and raving, but at least we got this run going, right? That's something. Silver lining of the conversation, though. Just what I did before was I got this tow truck, then I went to the green H, but I don't think it should matter because I'm just gonna call a cab here anyway, and go. Yeah, this should be fine. Shouldn't cause problems. We should be in job. No way, Stalker. Have a go on, man. Yeah, he said he just had some code that did it or something. He told me about it before. He was changing the name color. Get it. Oh, what? Man, someone explain. How'd that happen? Explain.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Explain it to me softly. Whisper in my ear in the moonlight on a Sunday morning. Long load. This is a long load. Fuck this game, why is it taking so long to load? Okay.
There you go.
Taxi.
Taxi!
Taxi.
Where do you want to go?
Taxis.
Yeah, bro.
Taxis.
This is the spot, right?
Taxis. Okay. I said goodbye to Taco, right? That's good. Taxes.
All right, make it happen. Plant the sticky bomb. I'm doing it. Everyone out, let's go. On the ground now. Move it. Fuck.
I saw that, man. Ice cold.
Sounds like they coming in numbers, homie.
Please let this work. I'm pretty sure it's I'm coming in numbers. Or they're coming in numbers, rather. No, I'm losing time.
Stay in cover
Nope.
there. I'll be up here with the right.
Crap. I was -8 minutes at this point, guys, last time. I need to kill myself 3 more times. Yeah, this is a worse run than last time, and last run wasn't very good. So I'll be like -7. She dog. She. No golden. This is a shit speedrun. Okay. 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 It's fine though. It's fine, guys. As long as I didn't get the same bugs last time, this will be fine. Okay. Okay. According to this, I've only lost 3 minutes. 5 minutes though. Weird. Oh no, 5 minutes. Yeah, of course 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Come on, bro. Time to move.
Oh crap. Would have been faster to take a cab because it's raining. It's raining pretty fucking heavily. Yeah, should have called cab. Should have called cab. Have I lost a tire? Why can't I steer? This is a lot of time loss. I haven't lost a tire though. Why can't I steer? Aqua? Can't turn. Well, this is bad, guys. This is not a good one.
What's going on?
I have no time to do another one, so I guess I'll just finish this. This is fine. This is terrible, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as I'm -20 by the final split, I'm totally fine with this run, because it'd be as if I didn't softlock. But I'm definitely gonna lose a lot of time on this split. It'd be as if I didn't softlock on the first day.
Hey, coming up now, man. Be there in a few seconds. Got it. Whatever. Here they come.
Why this one have to be so bad, guys? Why? I can't even blame it on bad switches. I actually got the yoga switch. I've likely just made a handful of mistakes. I'm calling a cab there next time. It's still fucking raining. Why can't I skip the cutscene?
Gentlemen,
It's weird. Okay, then I could skip before that. My cab's all the way down the end there. I really want to sec, guys. I really don't like this one, but I need to continue it. As long as I get -20, I'm fine. Someone ban that guy, please.
Hey, over here.
No timeout ban. Someone made an account called DarkViperAU. I've seen it before in the game. At least I'm not doing class 2%, or that would really make me mad. I remember Torix raging something fierce when it happened to him. Because it greatly impacts your time. And hey, not a cool kid if I didn't say that before. Guys, I'm really sad now. Someone make me not sad. Thanks, Elon. Someone make me not sad. This run is terrible. I suppose it's only a minute worse than the last one. Can someone... Okay, someone do me a favor. Someone do me a favor. If Harvey's still here, can you do it? Can you go to the first day... Hey, Strawberry. Can you guys go the first day when I started doing these runs? Like just a few days ago? And see what neg % I was here? What neg time I was here? How bad would I have to play to get into red on this run? That'd be really sad. Walks out into the rain, does not give a shit. Does not give a shit. Oh yeah.
Man, are you serious? This motherfucker is fly.
Glad you like it. As I told you, it's yours.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
For the 5th time, yes.
I probably should do
I'll be in touch about our little venture.
Eye in the Sky before Mr. Richards. Because I guess one of the reasons we do it like that is to avoid this cutscene. I do, not a cool kid. I do. These are... I am 7 minutes and 15 seconds ahead of work. Really? 8:40? Fuck, is that the first day? Are you sure, man? Shit, man. And it's after Mr. Richards, right?
Put up your hand and stand where I can see you.
Fuck. You should have lied to me, Ansi. Nah, I'm kidding. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. But thank you for doing it.
Put up your hand and stand where I can see you.
Damn it, What about on Mr. Richards?
Put up your hand and stand where I can see you.
Dang it. Oh my god, I'm 2 minutes behind the first day. Fuck. I'm a sad panda, guys. Sad panda. That means my first day run must have been very, very good because my blitz play was much worse on that day. It's fine. The run's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, on the first day, if I don't lose a lot of time, minutes later, this is fine. This is fine.
Hey, I'm...
It's fine. Can you tell me what time I had anti after military hardware? if you wouldn't mind helping me out again. I'm not sure, Auntie. Look and see if it gets to the end of the whole run, then that would be the first day.
Oh, there's...
She-dog?
I feel horrible.
Man, guys, I want to play Pokemon Go. I just want to play Pokemon Go all day. Yeah, it is kind of weird. No free cab here. Sad panda. Here's the free cab, but it was just as bad as getting the real cab. Okay. Okay. That was after military hardware? Okay. So that's the goal. So apparently my first run was better than all the subsequent runs. Makes sense. Okay. Thanks, Monkids. And thanks, Auntie.
T, if you could see this gun, it might convince you Martin Madrazo ain't someone to be messing with.
See, Strawberry, this will teach you, man. Don't eat. Like, that was the first mistake you made, and it's probably the worst one you made. If you weren't eating, that wouldn't have happened. I'm kidding, of course. I mean, joke. To make you forget how screwed you are. Ah, Rat Race. Do people remember Rat Race, the movie? That was pretty good. Maybe watching again it'll probably be pretty shit, but when I was younger, I thought it was pretty good. Can someone Google for me? Rat Race IMDb. I'm curious what you got. Oh wow, didn't want to die. It's a pretty old movie, I think. It's quite funny. I mean, at least from what I recall. That's not bad. That's kind of what I expected. It's got Mr. Bean in it, which is... What's his name? Rowan Atkinson. It's a race. I'm winning. I'm winning. It's got a whole bunch of actors who are, like, not... Well, it's got a lot of... It's got actors who go across the range of A to D kind of thing. I suppose back then they might have been higher class actors. Higher or lower. Oh.
Come here, boy.
Not.
You hood, Chop. Fetch the ball, Chop Chop.
Fetch the ball, Chop Chop. What great driving and what great parking.
You know the way home, Chop. Okay, buddy. There you go.
Blue anti-streaks, what do you want me to ignore? Red anti-streaks, I don't know why you said that. Here's the deal. I'm going to treat each of your colors as different separate people. Just to confuse everyone. That's the plan.
Hey, you gotta get out of here. Get me studio security! That guy! He's carrying! Fucking Franco just got hit! He's
Shoot.
crazy!
Oh, he's back up. Almost died. Okay, good. Good, good. Ready to work. Oops.
Shit! Is that security?
Nice. Go. Yeah. That's a plus. And no mod chat. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Oh no, I don't want to be banned. Don't ban me, guys. Don't ban me, bro! I've got the sniffles, guys. It's gonna be a gold.
Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
10 gold. Okay, so the goal is 1132 after military hardware. See, a good streamer wouldn't sniffle. So how many viewers did I lose with the rant about whatever we talked about? Let's not even mention it. Believe it or not, I'm walking on it. Dun, 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 dun. Flying away on a wing in a prayer. Are you serious, Auntie? Because I did a different thing there.
The weapons are
That's good. Hey, Joker.
The weapons are
No, that's what you said. What did I say? Yeah, that's my goal. All I need, all this run is doing, Auntie, is making up for the soft lock on the first run. So any run I get, regardless of how bad it is relative now, that is negative 20 going into the final heist, is what I want. What do I think of Twitch competitors like Hitbox? Inherently unable to compete. How's life, Joker? Life's okay, except that having to do these runs over and over again. I've been here for 7 hours now, man. Makes me unhappy. I'd rather this was done with. How are you, Joker? I see, Auntie. Yeah, that's my goal. Because the problem with... So I want Hitbox and even Google Plus to exist. But given that all the people are here already, it'd be next to impossible for Hitbox or Google Plus to offer something that is good enough to persuade people to go on their platform. You get me? There are in many respects... Hitbox is in many respects better than Twitch. But in not enough ways. Welcome back, Charles. Or Charles. It physically makes me like sad whenever I go to Hitbox and like their top stream is like 100 viewers. It makes me sad. Legit. Like, how would you feel being those who developed Hitbox? Like, for peace of mind, I'd like to know they were doing well, basically. Like I want Hitbox's CEO to personally call me and go, Matt, your concerns, I appreciate them. We're doing okay here, Matt. We're doing okay. Thank you. And that's what I want. Thanks, Joker. I'm hungry. While waiting for military hardware text, I'm going to have an up and go. That was 2, right? Flying away. I heard, Auntie. I heard. I hope my roommate didn't come home at any point during that rant. We're almost back to where I was in the first run of the day, which is good. Yes, day goes into night and night goes into day, as it does. This is true. Sorry. Oh. Fuck. No. Oops. My nose feels all stuffy and I don't have any tissues. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me again. Look, what is this guy doing?
Taxi man.
This fucking taxi in this fucking spot, man. It's fucking stupid.
This is the spot, right?
Nah, man, my house runs off speedrun panels. Unless I'm speedrunning, I run out of electricity. When I PB, I generate so much electricity that the electricity company pays me for what I generate. It's facts. You heard it here first, guys. The facts from Matthew Judge.
Get in the car. Come on. You're driving us.
Oh, what? Dang it. Fucking dang it.
Drive us to the bank. Okay, let's take a look at this bank.
Might even try and blow my nose during military hardware as well. It's probably the only chance I'll have to have a break. What? Please. Bitch, please.
It's not ideal. It's gonna cost more to break that system than the score is gonna pay.
Well, we're gonna have to find a new score. No. This is the score. What are our options?
It's a dumb idea, but we could trigger the alarm. See what kind of response they throw out.
Kind of, Hoxie.
Hey,
not really.
Man, all right?
There are some other things you do. See you, Damo. Have a good one, man.
Hey, wheelchair or not, we're...
The bank was alerted.
Hey, wheelchair or not? Hey, wheelchair or not?
Why do I lose so much time here? Oh, because of the taxi. That's right. Duh. Fucking taxi.
I'll get the equipment.
Because I hate myself, Joker. I play this game to vent my rage at myself. So let's hope this doesn't softlock again, guys. Or sort of softlock like last time. Please. Nice. 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 That was pretty nice. I'm so happy that just happened. That was
He's back in Sandy Shores. Why didn't I hear about it? Yeah.
awesome.
Damn it. Shit. They see us, man. We gotta stay on.
So now I just need military hardware not to fuck me. Doesn't look like I'm gonna make it though to
No.
yeah, thank RNG. Taxi. Taxis.
Look. Why do these guys, the O'Neills, want... Look. Why do these guys, the O'Neills...
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Do 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 do. Okay. Hey, look, guys, gameplay. Like that shooting, guys? My shooting gets me all the ladies.
Let's do this, little homie. It's on you, homie.
What tweets? The only tweet I saw is one where she says, yeah, something like, 'cause you're white or something. But they weren't my real concerns. The concerns were was the tweet that I confirmed was on her channel, which is the one where she was retweeting someone specifically so her group of followers would go after them, as she put it. So I basically need to save this whole 2 minutes to get back into things. It's not gonna happen though, because the 2 minutes is probably related more to... Oh crap. God, no. No. WikiLeaks. If you go to WikiLeaks channel, they sent them to Jack. Twitter account, yeah. Looks like I'm getting fucked here. Gonna be a mile away. Technically, I only need to save 30 seconds to be on pace with what I, with the last one. Very frustrating because I'm not even getting text at this point. Ooh, that sounds good. No? Yes? Nope. Shit. I'm getting screwed, guys. That has to be it. What? Getting fucked. I'm fucked, guys. 2 minutes down the drain. That what else could it be? Yes? Really? Game, please. Give me. That's 4 in a row of the sound that conveys. It still looks like it indicates I'm gonna save some time, but I turn them off, Oxy. It makes it so I don't have to remove them, because they get in the way of other text, so I receive them faster. What? Why? What is this car doing? Okay. It was a small optimization I found, and I was very proud of it because it's actually helped a lot. That and sleep mode were just godsends. Don't know why I used that expression. It doesn't have any real meaning. But anyway. Oh no. Really? That's cool, man. I hope it doesn't damage shit, but rain, hail, I love that weather. Wish it was raining right now. That'd make me happy. So what was it? 11:32? Not gonna make it. Sheeto. She. But I was -10 last time with the predator bug thing, which, as I said, likely got rid of some text, so it caused my military hardware to be so good. But you know, we're kind of back to square one, but that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. As long as this text message comes through.
We did it.
So we're not that far behind. It's cool. We're fine. We're fine.
It's not inappropriate. Come on, we gotta.
I love how it does that weird sound sometimes.
Let's get this done.
It's distorted.
Toledo Bay.
Mudkips.
Toledo Bay. Let's hit this.
I somehow feel it's kind of like that. You know that clip of that dog in a room surrounded by fire, and it's just like, this is fine.
All right, you know
how this feels.
I got it down. I'll bring a dye pack just for you.
So I'm sniffling. My nose is stuffy.
I could use a restroom break and risk getting
My
ID.
nose is stuffy.
You're an idiot.
Oh yeah.
Go. Number 2. You all ready? Let's go.
Oh. Wish I could just chuck away a weapon. Yeah, that's what it is. I guess that's what it is, Auntie. Yeah. I sent it to you, I believe, Ace. I found it quite funny, and I'm like, okay, he has a point. Maybe the show was shit. It was pretty compelling and pretty funny. I still like the concept, though. I did like how it started. Run!
Make a path!
A person can change his mind. So, because Ace, the way I watch stuff is kind of like half watching it. And I'll just kind of believe anything I watch is good as long as I keep watching it. So, I can barely remember the show, but I assume, because I finished watching it, that it must be an okay show. Kind of how that works for me. Yeah, I know you told me it was shit. That's why I sent you the video. Is there really? When did they add that? Because it took them forever. I'm not watching Food Wars, Ace. Never. It'll never happen. I swear to you right now, Ace. I will never, ever watch Food Wars unless there's some monetary incentive.
It's too heavy. You want to play?
Because it's called Food Wars. I don't need a reason.
What are you doing here, Private?
Hey, Wave Trap. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen you, but it can't be that long. How's it going?
I'm on my way. You okay? I ain't dead yet.
We'll make it $10,000.
Hey, you fools really been making a fucking mess out.
Don't know, calling me a bitch is really a convincing argument there, Ace.
You okay?
I think I accidentally turned myself to first person there. What's this loading? Yeah, I'm in first person. Jeez, you've already followed like 4 times. You are beautiful. I'm mixed. Wave Trap. This run isn't very good, but I mean it's passable, so we'll just get through this bullshit. I've lost apparently 7 minutes or something. Kind of.
Let's go inside.
It did, Hoxie. Happens sometimes.
The platform. Let's go.
Oops. It's interesting that I can use 1 C4 here to kill myself. I didn't realize that.
Come on, the platform.
What made you change your mind, Ace? Did you watch that video I sent you? It was quite funny. Oh wow, it actually spawned me here. That's good, it's gonna save me time. That didn't happen last time. Thanks for following Chicken. Weren't you following already as well? People, stop following, then unfollowing, and then refollowing. Like I think Twitch alerts has a thing so you can't do that immediately, but I think if you wait a day you can. Or something. Maybe Mudkips, you can check out all the anime and tell me what's the best. I don't trust Ace. He likes anything.
Be under rat.
Apparently that's the case, Wave Trap. Yeah. But it gets me excited, like I'm getting new followers, and then it's like, oh wait, it's someone who's already following me. Not that I don't appreciate your follows, guys. Neither do I, Mudkips. So you'd be the perfect person to decide. Is that all you've seen, really? Hellsing's pretty good. It's probably one of my favorite animes. Oh, anime, sorry. The Death Note. How have you not seen Death Note, Mudkips? I've called it my favorite anime like 9 times. You're beautiful, Wave Trap. Hey, everyone in Twitch chat, you're beautiful.
There's a new conductor on this train. You on the water?
Sure, just caught a fish. Let me know when you need me.
Got it? Eat it? Be under that fucking bridge. When we go past Toledo Station, all of Merryweather's gonna be onto us.
Man, it's just facts, man. Don't hate on the facts. You can change, Ace. There's still hope for you. Don't worry about it.
Train ain't stopping here, boys.
Mudkips can be beautiful.
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
Approaching the inlet now.
What's the point in following when I'll tell you you're beautiful for free? Look, Ace, your taste is too bad for you to understand. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
How you doing?
I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot you picked.
Enjoy it now, because it's about to start raining fire.
Are you sure you weren't mod at some other point, Wave Trap? I have a feeling that I made you mod at some point. Don't do this to me.
Let's get rich, Mikey!
I'll be as quick as I can be. I gotta run a fucking salvage operation in here.
What did they steal from here again? I can't remember.
Merryweather!
Hello, Polar Bear. How's it going, man? One day, Wave Trap.
Merryweather recovery teams are up.
I'm kidding, Ace. Your taste is fine. Relax, man. Relax.
They got some boats after us. We got boats on us.
I really like that sword emote that Twitch added. It's quite good.
Boats after us.
Man, I really hope this game doesn't softlock so I can stop doing this run. Oh man, it'll be so sweet.
Come on, we need to get on land. Pull her up down the coast.
Okay,
Whoa, man,
I was gonna kill myself 3 times, but now I'm kind of committed to just driving this.
How much you think you make per senseless killing, huh? Couple nickels? Times are tough.
I actually don't know if it's faster to drive this or kill myself, to be honest. I really don't.
Transport taken care of. Ron, dependable, you see.
I suspect it's faster to kill myself 3 times, but I don't really know. Depends how much of the cutscene. Yeah, I think you see the whole cutscene after the 3 deaths, so maybe it is faster to drive it. Save time, so maybe. How do you not like anime? Like, oh my god.
Steve Haynes. Hey.
I should have called a taxi. A taxi's faster than this white thing. I'm gonna lose time. Fuck. This fucking bad Switch RNG, man. I don't know, Torx. I don't know, man. How's it going? Yeah. Don't think we'll lose too much time. Depends how readily I would have got in the boat, in the taxi.
Oh, hey, man.
Follow the coast to the south. It's not far. Go down the coast.
Oh.
Facilities
I hate this run, Torx. It's painful.
Follow the coast to the south.
Torx, I'm negative 11 and I've lost like 7 minutes or something. But some of it is just competing RNG. But I never want to do this again. So Torx, don't do this run. Please don't. This is just terrible. After this though, I'm gonna do 80% no mission skip, which is almost as terrible. For the link in the description, basically, Torx, and to update the run in terms of strats. It's changed in some places. Like all the time save isn't loading.
The problem with this job is I only get to know the criminals who are dumb enough to get themselves caught. Yeah, only I wasn't caught.
Like I only planned to do it once, Torx, but because of the soft lock I had to do it again.
That makes you doubly dumb.
Now my goal is to be negative 20 by the end heist, so that it'll be just as though I didn't soft lock the first day.
This is the third turbine.
Endless things. Because I rerouted it. But also because there were various things that that you're still doing this, where we've changed strats and such. Because remember, this is very old. We did this 7 months ago or something. Even just having messages turned off and having phone silent saves minutes in this category. I can shut up for 5 minutes, Hoxie, if you want to fall asleep. But even small changes, like you know how at the beginning I used to jump over the back of the back fence? Turns out it's faster just to run up and kick the cars to skip. Apparently kicking them like 4 times causes damage to the car and it fails you. Yeah, I use hotkeys. You'd save minutes over the course of this run using hotkeys. That's crazy, Auntie. Crazy. The Torx? The Torx? Sure. If you send me a message on Twitter, I'll definitely remember. If you don't send me a message on Twitter, I'll you have to hope I remember. Maybe it's all about comfort. I mean, why won't it let me jump the fence here?
Nope.
Yeah, Ace. Why do you ask?
Taxi man!
Taxi man.
Where can I take you? La Puerta. All right, brother, here we are. Stop your fucking car!
That's not gonna stay there.
I missed you already. What the F word are you doing here?
That's a funny way to greet your cousin.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
I thought... Oh, I know exactly where to take you.
It's not really anti, it's just less interesting because, you know, it's taking more taxis. And the route isn't fundamentally different. It's just a bit different.
She can have fun.
And the taxi RNG is very frustrating. But yeah, it is like a 2,000 times better than this category.
Floyd's gonna meet us there.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fiction. Why do you mention that now, though?
Hey, Trevor just called about the,
Please, Trevor, just be inside of the fucking place. Oh wow, I got the bad switch. I haven't seen this switch in 1,000 years.
A less rational man might think he'd been abducted by aliens.
That's a huge amount of time loss. A loading, a small cutscene loading screen calling cab. Time loss. I haven't seen that in 1,000 years. I've had it before. Just a very, very long time ago. One day, Conga. One day. One day. But a very long time from now. What? Are you serious?
Strawberry. This is the spot, right?
Oh god, I can't do this. Ah.
Hope all is well, sir.
I'm not drunk, okay.
Can you ask the DJ to play some?
Yeah, exactly, Hoxie. Exactly. Hey, Crooked. How's it going? Can you ban Crooked, please?
Come in, you there? Alright, we're on a strict schedule. There's a couple of armored cars on a dry run to the depository. Intel suggests they'll be going down Innocence Boulevard in East LS at approximately 15:30.
Not improve RNG, it's just you get the messages far faster. So you save time. Yeah, the RNG is still the same.
Hey, we taking the temperature.
That doesn't look like much.
Man, security looks light. We send in a couple of sprung niggas. Clap, clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground that's hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia
Are you gonna make
Center
it?
down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Look, dawg, light again.
What, I thought you were already hiding
Trevor,
text messages.
How are you doing?
Oh, here's something I found out, Torx, that I'm going to use in Classic %. Killing yourself here teleports you into the car and further up the road. See, now I'm up here. I'm going to do that in Classic % from now on. If you're going to run a Classic %, do that as well. As the only thing I learnt in any percent that can be used for classic percent in this modification thing. God damn it. I mean, it's definitely faster as long as you've got the C4, which I'm pretty confident you do. Yeah, it doesn't, Daniel. Can't believe I'm gonna lose time on this fucking split. God damn it.
Come in, Michael. We have a visual on the convoy. Keep with them, T. Do whatever Les needs you to do.
Oh well, that was an interesting fail.
Come in, Michael. We have a visual on the convoy. Keep with them, T. Do whatever Les needs you to do.
No, I'm pretty open about anything I find in this game. Oh, I got it. Nice. It's like a single frame thing falling out there, it seems like.
Now, if I remember from planning the tool storage... Now, if I remember from planning the tool storage...
The most frustrating thing about this run is just the soft locks. I've had many bugs that have ruined my runs, Torx. That's why I'm keen to not do this again. I just need a run to complete. Hey, Hash Brown. So I'm just losing all the time that I could have saved here. Makes sense. Splash. Mudkips use splash attack.
One more
it was
job
super
and
effective.
you're out. This time you really are.
Maybe I should just try calling the cab here. The way I timed it though, it did seem like this was faster. It doesn't feel like it's faster.
You know, if all philosophy had a beat, college would be a lot more interesting.
Cool cat use scratch attack. It was not very effective. Ah, damn it. All I need to do is be minus 20. That's all I need to be happy. That's all I need. Your keyboard exploding anti. About an hour to go. Jesus Christ. I don't know what that means, Auntie. What does slash me do? I did a practice run where whenever I forgot something, I put it on my notes. I've now done this roughly 3 times, Torx. And once you've done it roughly 3 times, you don't really make mistakes. I mean, And you even kind of get into a rhythm of it. What mission text? What are you talking about, Rello? Like, as bad as this time is, Torex, be prepared to have to run this category at least 4 or 5 times to beat this time. Because you can't make mistakes and the RNG has to be reasonable. Or rather, you have to make less mistakes than me, kind of. And that is a pain in the ass.
Let's have a talk.
No, this is the diving one. See, I've already made a mistake. This is the diving one, not the crashing one. Because you can get out before you get control of the plane. Or maybe not. That's weird. See, I can't even remember it all, apparently. I'm just going to go back to crashing the plane. I don't know why it wouldn't let me out there. I swear the first time I did this, it let me out earlier. Maybe it's like the thing with Leicester before. Maybe there's like a frame where you press F and it lets you out. I'd have to look at my notes to see if I... It says jump out of the plane. Guess I might have been wrong. See how much time I've lost. I've lost 7 minutes. And I have 10 minutes to lose, really.
Alright, shit, it's time to go.
But of course, some of that 7 minutes is overlap between strats and... Yeah. It was not a true 7 minutes. It'd probably be closer to 5. Hey, my hype emote. Thanks, Mudkibs.
Cab, hey! Where you headed, homie?
Welcome back, Anzi. Are you serious? The color of your words is now the same as your name? Dude, that's not cool. That's gonna be very distracting. That clutters the chat. Change it back. Ah, there's a long load, the same as yesterday.
What's crack?
So where do you want to go? Alright, brother, here we are.
Let's get that shit cracking, nigga.
Thanks, Auntie.
He over at the usual place.
The boost
I think you need better Twitch TV if you're not a turbo user.
Hey, how'd the boost go?
Man, it wasn't. Sonora Freeway, pass police.
How did my microphone get so far ahead of me?
Let's get the truck. Will that open?
Damn it. Dang it.
Sonora Freeway, pass Palette open.
Oh shit, what's that?
We're so close, but so far away, guys. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Wake up, you dope.
Kind of respect. I think I'm still on pace to be the same as my first run that I did that soft locked, and that's all that matters. When hell freezes over, Rello. Or I get world record in all the other categories. Which is probably the same thing. Ho ho ho. That's cool, Auntie. Did you listen to that and my stream? That's pretty cool. What do you mean, Tarks?
Hello.
What do you mean? Oh, music. I see what you mean. Right. I getcha. Took me a moment, but I got there, Tarks. I got there. Fresh meats.
Hey, how's it going? We are women, we are free, we're free.
I told you, he ain't my. Let me down! Let me fucking down!
That was a weird sound. It's good to know, Auntie. It's good to know. Oh, fuck. Never done this before. I didn't even know this was possible. Did you know you could do that? Did you know you could do that? I had no fucking idea. What does Franklin do when you do that? I know, Auntie. I know. Get his thinking. Of course, Velo. Hey, Diz. Oh god. Oh my god. Cause Franklin knocked over that guy that fucked me. Hey man. Stuff is useless until you find a use for it. You know? That's terrible. So you had to see that, guys.
We're going out this way. We just looking. Follow me, man. Hey, this way. Come on. Come on, let's... Come on, Come on, let's...
Come on, let's go.
Alright, then I'll see ya.
My time, no. Not a problem, sir. Thanks for calling. Just turning on my lights, it's getting a bit dark. Finally, what does? Are you serious? This game sometimes, man.
Where do you want to go? You have to walk from here, I guess.
Okay, new ID.
Alright, come on, out!
Oh, sorry about that.
Set some fat fucking old jackass on me, please! Big man!
Oh my god. I know I didn't take on my power sooner than that.
Where you going, tough guy?
Welcome back, Winter.
I thought you were a tough guy.
Got on the wrong side. Genius. Genius. That's strange that I've got the cops on me. And I don't have cleaning out the bureau. This could be bad. I'm better off killing myself than waiting for the cops. Don't know why I have the cops on me, but whatever. I guess my RNG here was good last time because I can apparently save 2 minutes. Last time I did this I already had the blue L, so I don't know. I wasn't expecting this. This is what we call not good. Not good at all. Shit.
Where can I take you?
Yes.
La Mesa.
Good. Good. Good.
That's the ride, my man.
Good.
What's going on?
Thanks, Auntie.
Oh, just
That's
enjoying
good.
a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really.
Actually getting a bit of a headache. Do I have time to have some Panadol? We'll see. It's 2, right? Person who uses terror to achieve political ends. Oh, we have to wait for this, I forgot. That heater time.
Here we go. Not our guy.
So, what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you, because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's funny, Respect. It's funny.
That's it?
In what sense? At what point have you
This is
used
not the
terror?
car we're
I mean
looking
not
So what do we do?
Well, what can we do?
I mean
Do the
physical
job.
terror, not
Maybe you
necessarily
can
like
delete the
saying,
files
"Oh,
when you're
bad
inside
things are
doing
gonna
whatever
happen."
else you're doing. That might be a way
I mean,
out.
I mean, as in to
Well,
terrorize
way out is
people.
exactly what I need.
No, we don't. I mean, it means to physically threaten violence and death.
Something's coming.
Violence and/or death, rather.
Nope. It's
hard to get
I mean,
motivated on a job
terrorize is
without
not the same
financial
as
incentive.
yeah. It's hard to explain.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna
don't
ask
even have a
Mr.
real
Haynes
definition
for
of terror, to be
budget.
honest.
Maybe leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
Terror is an emotion higher than fear, I guess.
That's the one. Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
I don't know, Ace. It's a little bit different with governments. Does the government attempt to use terror to achieve political
Pulling
ends?
over. Stop down the road a ways.
I don't think so.
He's pulling up. Park down the block. He's
Okay,
pulling over.
please,
Stop down the road a ways.
let's stop this. No, I don't want to discuss this. I don't.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
No, I'm sorry. Difference. There's a difference between a combatant and a non-combatant. Terrorists do not, it's to terrorize, oh, there's no car. That's not good, okay. Civilians. There's a difference between war and combatants in war. I don't think the US specifically targets civilians. You could argue that it was a terrorist act dropping those bombs because they did hit civilians. Yeah.
Hey, my man, where you going? Hey, we're here.
Whoa, just chill out. What a name. What a name. What a guy. Yes, politics, no space. I just mean, yeah, I guess that's a key component of terrorism. It's not restricting your actions to combatants in war and freely targeting civilians.
Excuse me, I'm trying.
Something hip that.
You can have state governments that engage in terrorist acts. That's true, Winter. Any percent explosiveness would actually be very interesting. I don't think we should make new categories though.
Please don't put a gang symbol on me. Should I draw
Hey Louis,
these
how's it going, man?
pubic hairs?
7-Eleven was a part-time job, definitely. Sorry you got timed out, Tyler. That was not my doing. That was an unsanctioned hit. Berry plus apple equals chocolate. Best line. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Best line. Best.
Amanda.
So. Are you gonna...
No mission skip. In the specs.
Kids?
Brofist. Brofist.
It wasn't me!
Nope. I almost fucked myself there. I almost fucked myself. That close. Have you ever been that close to fucking yourself, guys? That's how close I just came there. That was scary.
Alright, don't fuck it up.
That was fucking scary. In Classic Percent you can't use taxis.
Look, it's my friend Reed. Maybe I'll call Reed, but later. You don't want to hear from my friends. Man, I was out last night partying.
Hit a bush there. Changed my trajectory.
And there's nothing like taking advantage of a lonely divorcee from the Midwest while she quietly weeps to let you know that you're a star.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
Yeah, it's true, man. I'm pretty confident that the world record is a lot easier to beat on no mission skip. Like PBing for me in no mission skip is gonna be heaps easy. The difference between my PB and in Classic Percent and no mission skip is like 14 minutes. I can definitely PB and no mission skip. That's what I'm going to be doing next. I'm going to try and route it again. See if there's any new differences. I doubt there's going to be though.
And we have a winner.
Oops. I know, Toix. Oh, god damn it. I don't know, man. You're so close to world record in Classic Percent, but feel free, man. You made a good break from Classic Percent. Personally, man, I'm doing everything before Classic Percent. I'll even do stunt jumps first. Really? I doubt it, Hash Brown. Didn't have this problem last time. This is not good. No, I meant I further qualified my statement as it's terrorizing non-combatants for political ends, I guess, to achieve political ends. I mean that truly, Ants. I will do stunt jumps before I do Classic Percent. Hey, JR, how's it going, man? I'm that over the switches in
Hello, my friend. Hey, but you looking so cool, calm and
in Classic Percent. I'm just not dealing with it.
I'm not the one who's about to die. All right, with the sad goodbyes.
Just not dealing with it. Not interested.
All right, with the
Even, you know. How do you terrorize people non-violently?
Alright, with the sad goodbyes.
What do you mean? Do you think it's a stupid category? I'm kind of still in that boat. But if people want to do it, I mean, I don't think there's a huge problem with them having it. I kind of thought it, you know, that probably shouldn't exist as a category, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. I suppose whatever number of miscellaneous categories we have doesn't really matter. I'm not doing... This split's been terrible. My movement's been horrible. Definitely winter. Hey Cinder, how's it going, man?
Shit!
I mean, I'm mentally burnt out. I've been streaming for like 8 hours.
Okay. I'm in the building. We're in. I'm in the building.
I tweeted it more out of interest. As in, like, I thought it beautifully encapsulated how evil that man was. Why would I do that, Cinder?
Hey, we were prepared.
And I thought it was interesting how the way it encapsulated how Saddam got power. I thought it was a very interesting video. Did you watch it? Thanks, Auntie. Now if it happens, I'll say you jinxed me. Why Kappa? So you did watch it?
Over to the right, dog. Man, it's about every cop in LS County on the way. They don't look like they're for us. Not yet, at least.
An air unit seen you on the side of the building. Look out, guys.
Ah, crap! They got a bird!
Really? Wow, that was strange.
We can't move with that thing up there. That's it. Gotta go. No shit.
What does that mean? Respect.
Hey, you want to say what?
I don't know what you mean, Ace. How am I losing time here? Oh, I guess the text message was really that bad, was it?
We're coming through.
Like just having to wait there that long. That's unfortunate.
Public ambulance! Get in, guys! Move it before we're seen!
Rip time. Guess I'll remember to put on, no, I'm not doing this again. I don't remember shit. No worries, my gifts. See ya, Auntie.
Not a...
But they did add intense delay, didn't they? Is that the joke? They didn't used to be delay and then they added it to stabilize the streams. It is not hippie.
Out! Get out! Damn! All right, it's yours. Oh!
Hello, hello.
Why is my cab pulling away there? That's bad. That's really bad. This sucks. Hey, Twister Pepsi. Let us hope that it lets me have my taxi here. Fuck. I got fucked. God damn it. Possible time save 6 minutes. What the fuck? Why can't I save 6 minutes here?
What's she doing?
Yeah, the major softlock that caused me to reset before. I'm not sure why I can save 6 minutes here, but that explains a lot.
Oh, stop! Look out! That was nasty and needless.
The major softlock that caused me to reset before, it's right near the end. My first run had to reset. I mean, I get, yeah, that's my theory, I guess, but it shouldn't work like that. But whatever. Not one to complain. That's weird. Well, apparently I can't be neg 20. This run must be significantly worse than before. I forgot to look for the cab. God damn it.
Oh, taxi.
This is bad. Yep. This run is apparently substantially worse than the last one.
Where can I take you? Pacific.
God damn it, guys.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Maybe. I'll be able to tell after I finish. Yeah, as long as I do finish. God, I hope I finish.
Mike, this your frequency? That's over at the end of the walkway, top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other. You're gonna die.
Touching reunion and all, but I'm about to get jumped by a team of rogue agents.
I don't know why it does that. Like it doesn't let me use shift correctly.
This is the guy who iced Brad
Okay,
and would ice
weird.
me.
I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
That's bad.
There's another group of agents looking into our shit. Right now, you're not in a position to let our only friend in the bureau get killed.
What?
Looks clear. D, make a play for that stone bench
What?
by the pool. I'm coming down. Trevor, Merriweather coming out the building in front of you.
Gunman! Look out!
Ah, I fucked up.
This is our shot. I'm making a run for the parking lot. Get clear and we'll talk.
Come on, it's over here! This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot. Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can.
And do not contact me until you're out.
Mike, before you did... Mike,
maybe I'll make it. All I want to be is neg 20. Wow. If that's my cab, that's an interesting spawn point.
Hey, my man, where you going? That's the ride, my man.
It's on the screen. I'm 18 minutes ahead of it. But I want to be neg 20 at the minimum. Well, 3 weeks isn't a long time, man. For a 7-hour, well, a multi-hour run to be completed, you know.
he runs away from the...
Welcome back, Monkkips. I missed you. What speedrun is that, Hippie? What category in game? Yeah, Ace. Yeah. I thought it was presented very well. I didn't know that before, no. Dark Souls run sounds immediately difficult. $16 minutes, oh, that doesn't seem that terrible then. Might be very difficult, but I mean, you can probably finish the run quite easily. Unless there's multiple points where you need to get particular tricks or you have to reset.
Nigga, so I get.
Not gonna make it, I don't think. No. Shit. Yeah, it's hard to imagine, and unfortunately I don't need to worry about that really. Oh, nice. I hate it when that happens.
Oh shit.
I should have stood in front of it. That was my mistake. That was my tactical error.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
I paid this guy to drive us. Get in the back.
A stretch limo. Oh, that's pure class, Jim.
Indeed, Ace. World is a scary place when you look outside your walls. Too much.
Hi, you know, I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie.
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late.
Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. Keep me nice and tight. Hey.
Hold on! What's happening? Hold on!
I don't have any walls. I live in a pond.
All right, Jimmy, you keep yourself concealed. I'll go get the girls.
Wrong gun.
One of them's in with Tracy! We gotta get in there, Michael! He's in!
Clear the building! No one
What?
leave! Clear the house! All occupants!
So this run is going to turn out to be worse than the run I did the first day. At least it'll hopefully be finished. Yep, Ace. So close. It's less than a minute, that ain't bad. I'm gonna save it though. It'd be funny if my saving it is causes a different soft log design. Wait a second, was I neg 20 after I dropped off the gauntlets or before? If anyone is willing to check that for me. So I'm gonna do this very carefully.
I knew you'd like that. Sounds good.
I'm gonna run almost all the way out here, letting the game load as much as possible. Then switch to Franklin. So I meant to split there, okay. I need to fix that split. I like that song, but I'm just changing the channel so it doesn't get picked up by Content ID. Get off the bike just to make sure that doesn't cause it. Get red cars instead of blue, just in case that causes it.
Oh, okay. Man, I love the internet.
I should have waited a second before getting in the garage. There's no song request today, Siva. Can someone check that song just to see if it was cancelled or not? I'm kind of curious. This car feels slower than normal because it's not blue. Thanks for following Siva. You're beautiful. How do you know I do song requests normally, Siva, if you haven't been to the stream before? Kendrick Lamar. God damn Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, maybe that's it, Rello. Maybe I'm doing it with my negative thoughts. Because his name's Lamar and I don't like his music. There's only 3 people whose music is not allowed in this stream, and that's one of them. I haven't actually tested whether driving a car back is actually faster than taking a taxi. Is it worth trying now? He's calling Lester, no soft lock. Nice. Having soft lock, guys. Thanks for following Bayuko. You're beautiful. No soft lock, but I think I might take a car next time because honestly, the cab actually seems slower. I need to test it. My taste is impeccable.
This is the spot, right?
Me too, man. Who was the other one? It was Slim Jesus, Kendrick Lamar, and Panda. That's it. Thanks for following the Killman. You're beautiful. Yeah, that's certainly true, Ella. But also, if there's a cab on the road, clearly the cab on the road's faster. There's a cab on the road. That's faster. That was interesting. I have not seen XXL Cypher. I have no idea who that is. That was terrible. So you had to see that, guys. I don't see any cabs on the road. There's occasionally a cab coming out of the airport because that's where a lot of cabs normally are.
Of course.
As long as it's called Lester once, I have no fears of calling cabs in front of Lester's call. Was that my cab? No, that was not my cab.
Yo!
Damn it. God damn it. What? Fuck my life, dude. Where is it? Oh, it was the greenhouse, wasn't it? I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm just so excited that I don't have to do this again. I'm just making mistakes. I should take the bus. Definitely. Really fucking hungry now. But that was interesting. I suspect I'm going to lose time here because this was very slow. I'd had to have fucked it up majorly when I did this last time to save time. Lolcats, why are you hating on Hippie, man? That's not cool.
All cleaned up.
That's not cool. Look at all these cabs here, but no cabs for me at the end. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man, with a gun. Oh, Hobson. I like Hobson. I didn't see what artist. I like that song, Hobson. I think there's like 2 songs by Hobson that I liked. I don't think all his music's good, but I wouldn't ban him. I think it's Ill Mind 7 or something I like.
Rent. This is as far as I can go.
Hey, let me pour that rock. Don't take my right.
I'm off in a couple hours. Let's see that new one, the one that just came out.
Every second now is counting me down from 20 minutes. Feels bad, man. I'm not sure if I've heard them all, to be honest. I know of no way that that's difficult. I legit mean that I have no idea how you can make that difficult. I think sub 4 with the current strats is impossible.
You heard of MMA?
Like, while it says with my golds I can get sub 4, that's like,
Hey, man. So we really doing this shit?
an interchanging of like in one split, you know, I wait a minute getting text messages, then in another split it looks like I save a minute, if you get me. So my golds are not accurate because I have a gold for both splits saving that same minute. Like a task could certainly get sub 4. All I want is sub 410, that'd be nice. Not necessary though, but nice.
Next stop, the Union Depository. Shit.
No, I'm doing no mission skip first. Then I'll probably do stunt jumps.
I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet.
Then I'll do golf percent. Then I'll do, what are the other meme categories? I'll do those two.
When you're freaking the fuck out. What you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Maybe I'll even do 100% before classic percent. Maybe.
Onion 86 in sight. Right behind
behind you, sir.
And I'm right behind
I'm not kidding to you, Rella. I am really sick of the switches in that game. I'm that over it.
right between those eyes in the back of your head.
I've already got the world record in trap, so basically, Tyler. Basically.
Good. Yeah.
Sure, I would, Rella.
Fine. I bet the freeway is an absolute B****CH today.
It's just 100%.
Tell me when it isn't.
So if I have the goal of finding new strats for classic percent, doing 100% would facilitate that quite well.
Let's go.
Because I'd see far more of the game. And 100% as a category has the greatest opportunity to rouse us for improvements.
Boy, oh boy.
Maybe next holidays or something I'll do 100%.
These are heavy. A little over 2 tons of pallets. Yeah?
Actually, I suppose next holidays I'll actually be I'll actually have finished my university. So I have all the time in the world. Till I hopefully get a job doing something meaningful with my life.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Collection team has the cargo.
Ah, my back. This much metal ain't normal, is it? Quite irregular. Order came down this morning, but the computer cleared it. Well, let's hope no one untoward gets word.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation.
Thanks.
No. Thank you. Really.
Psychology, lolcats. Lol.
Cargo is gone.
Lol.
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal at Mission Row, and you're all done.
Breakfast.
Control. Pickup was good. How's it looking up there?
Not good, man. Mary would have known we took the UD. They out there looking for you.
Fuck. You got a solution for this problem?
We got this signal I had. I can use it to keep you away from them clowns.
Fuck.
Probably 98% of them.
Okay, we in.
But you don't. You still you still do other stuff despite dying 3 times, right? Dying 3 times doesn't skip a whole mission, it only skips a part of the mission. Hello again, Strawberry.
Hey, go left right here.
There you go. Done.
Oh shit, more mercs coming from the northwest.
Boom. Switched. You're good.
Yeah, go right at this junction.
Change is in.
We're in a red light.
Oh, what?
Changed.
I swear that was green when I looked.
Now don't turn,
Wow.
keep going.
This isn't the normal GTA 5 speedrun wow. In normal speedruns of this game, you can't use mission skips. This is why this is called a joke category. If you want to see me do a real category, you'll have to wait a couple of days if you're followed.
Now this is a right, okay?
The main category most people run these days is classic percent, which is no mission skips, no taxis.
More mercs just showed up.
It's a frustrating category because of switches, which, yeah, it's just a frustrating category.
Okay now, home stretch.
This one's clear.
Like this shootout here is actually quite fun and interesting in classic percent, but here I'm just gonna kill myself 3 times. Like a scrub. The problem with running these categories is I'm sure there's a lot of people who joined the stream, thought GTA 5 runs as shit, and then just left because I'm killing myself. Thanks, man. I feel like this run gives a bad impression to new people about GTA 5 speedrunning. $201 million. I could do a lot of stuff with $201 million. Just saying. I don't know, man. A lot of people like GTA 5 speedruns. Really? How many viewers do I have, Tyler? When I finish a run of Classic %, I can get up to like 90 to 100. Yeah. When I'm in the green in Classic %, I can get up that high. Yeah, 64 is quite low for being in the green, finishing a run.
Permanent body modification done in a place that has no.
Nope.
Yeah, a cab. Then there's my cab though.
Yo!
That's my cab.
This is a joke. Hey, my man, where you going?
Maybe that says something more about you, Tyler, than my streams. Oh ho ho! Shots fired. Will do, George. Will do.
Cab, hey! So where do you want to go?
Yeah, joke. Fuck Trevor. Exactly. He can't get any closer to a random meeting spot he knows nothing about. Good job, Cabby. Good job. I'm not sure 100% is really a joke category, it's just a category no one wants to do. A little bit different. I need to hurry here. I should just make it. By like 20 seconds. It's an unfortunate necessity really using cabs in 100%. Without that it'd take forever. What's this loading? Cool. Hooray! Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.